Peggy 18.
Is now near at hand, which must determine whether Americans are to be free men or slaves. Our cruel and unrelenting enemy leaves us only the choice of brave resistance or the most abject submission. We have, therefore, to resolve to conquer or die.
Peggy 18.
I watched them fight and die in the name of freedom. They speak of liberty and justice, but for who?
Ready!
Here, Jerome, put this vibrating controller behind your neck to stimulate the muscles for faster healing. And don't you dare use it for gooning!
Hold and state your business!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Briggs. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough. Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We could be building on Bunker Hill. Breeze is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery!
Our orders came from men so divorced from the situation, we are compelled by reason to employ our own faculties to make a proper determination.
Were that I could understand even half that nonsense you just uttered.
What's not to understand? I'm trying to ensure our victory!
What would you know about victory? I killed a sea-wolf in her den armed with only a knife. I escaped the Kanawada Indians who sought to burn me alive. And I was the sole survivor of a shipwreck during the Battle of Havana. So you will excuse me if I choose not to follow your advice. Case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good morning, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for John Putnam. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced?
Oh, then he's forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
you. Connor, be mindful of canyons, and do not use them to climb. Oh, never mind. You already fucked up, you doc skill issue assassin. Now, Raiden, bring Connor's left arm to my lab.
Skill issue.
They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Liar.
Don't forget, George, keep your eyes on the putty tats, even if they seem to magically disappear when they need to be petted right. Meow!
All of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom blowing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit, or wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve, you meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now?
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of it!
Sahoin jänerinen o teenam da settakwe. Tini o ne jaho teena tam da settakwe.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with them. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in 2 worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to?
This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
So this is how New York looked like years ago? Huh. I sure would like to see Connor fistfight 25 Metal Gear Rays on Arsenal gear.
Skill issue!
Daniel, but...
Chicken jockey! Mr. Miles. I saw you playing as your ancestor and murdering all those redcoats like a maniac. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
Oh, Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How? What happened?
Damn shopkeep called me out. Brought the guards, but I gave them the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Today's Chronicle.
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop.
Says we strike tonight. Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, then. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. Because some fool filled their heads with rubbish. Ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
For all manner of Westphalian products go to Herr Hoyt's. The best products come directly from the Rhineland, now at your fingertips.
I heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution.
Brewery has all patterns in stock.
The New York... We're really gonna do this? We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, then. Nah. Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fools who fill their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk. Really? Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some... Revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool who fill their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk. Really? Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Oh, ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
You get away from there. That's my money.
Touch those bills and I'll kill you!
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about. Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom. Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a... Quiet! What are the charges? Counterfeiting!
Stop! You violated the law.
Nothing to do with that. Course not! Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to... You miss me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say? If you are here, then Washington is safe. True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes.
Two birds with one stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
Oh, these coppers took my drip! Give back my drip! I can't survive prison without the drip!
What a bunch of bollocks! I thought you was gonna handle that!
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
I think I would rather hold it in.
I said quiet! Keep that up and I'll have you tossed in the pit! I said knock it off! Quiet in there!
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
I said knock it off! I said quiet! Keep that up and I'll have you tossed in the pit! Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit. What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English, that it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me. Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules? Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Honest? Why the hell would I say that when I'm racist to the old man that trained me? And those redcoats that are wearing those silly skirts like a girl?
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Well, yes, I used to accompany the expeditions as a porter. They'd go as far as the waterways would take them, and some trips it was truly plush.
He is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Supplemented by some of the garrison officers. You could ask the front back now. He's quite another.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of rehabilitation. You bide your time, awaiting the day of release, that you might corrupt anew. The worst part is that the good people of New York are forced, quite literally, to pay for your crimes. Where do you think the money for this prison came from? For your outfits? Our wages? Resources wasted because you refuse to contribute to society. You would rather dwell at its margins, living off the hard work of others. We'd be doing everyone a favor if we simply put you all down. Then our money might be spent on more productive things. But it seems our current leaders lack the courage to accept this truth. So you are spared, that you might leech a while longer. And if a few of you might die or go missing, who will notice? Who will care? And why should they? You are wasted on the world.
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
Welcome to the pit. Welcome to the pit, Connor boy. I am the prison pimp P. Stiddy, and I hope you become my prison, and you better not drop the soap.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
He's taking it! Get back here! You're dead!
I need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
He's taking it! He thinks he can get him!
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days. So manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Up! Up with ya! I said get up!
Oh God, please stop torturing me! Guards! I can't with this anymore! Please stop showing me videos of my son banging my wife! I'm not a cuck! Oh! Ah! You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Bye now!
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going-away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box, little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy, and thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go! Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Oi! That wanker has shanked me! I still wanted to partay and get fooked up a booze. Guess me won't do that shite no more.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a Compliment?
Then don't misconstrue.
My fellow American and colonialists, since Gorge Salonik saved yours truly, Gorge Washington, he'll receive the Honorable Gorge mention in the Lali Lulelo files. No, sorry, I mean in the history books. A round of applause for Mr. Salonik!
The endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance...
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
What is freedom? Free enough to piss inside the McDonald's soda dispenser? What is oppression? Oppressed enough to not sneeze in public? Freedom is a spectrum. The assassins want a more decentralized society. The Templars want a more controlled and centralized one. The only truth is that they keep killing each other over it.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Por favor, señor.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
No! I don't want to go to Brazil! So many nice people there.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Bilhete.
Bem-vindo ao Brasil. Desmond, here we have sopa do macaco and big booty Latinas. I heard you are an assassin, and I want to fight you. Okay, let's dance.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Get moving. Sneaking past security should get you into the... Look out!
Bilhete, por favor.
Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you.
How did I get a game over in real life? Is real life also a simulation?
Certo, pode entrar.
Preciso ver seu bilhete.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance
Você viu
and
esse
the
homem?
concourse.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Segurança! Don't let them see you. Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes!
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder o emprego.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Estou com fome.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Watch your back, they're onto you.
Sente muito. Ela é minha irmã, cara. A porra da minha irmãzinha.
A gente se ama. Pronto, tá aí, tá dito. A gente se ama e já faz muito tempo.
Eu achava que era meu melhor amigo. E você aí transando com minha irmãzinha pelas minhas costas.
Você devia estar feliz por nós. Vou cuidar dela direito. Você vai ver.
Vai pra puta que te pariu.
Nonsense, Desmond. This is real life, not a simulation. Just do what you're told and proceed as normal. Now I must check in with that Abstergo employee.
Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Alguém chama a segurança!
Qual é o seu problema?
Look out!
Aquele cara
Use the catwalks to get across.
Skill issue!
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Use the catwalks to get across.
Aquele cara tá maluco!
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Aquele cara tá maluco! Ali está!
Better move.
Apologies for the request, Desmond. But I heard here in Brazil they have some good god-ass Brazilian fent. I now name this mission Brazilian Fent Eater.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Alguém chama a segurança! Não tenho nada. Alguém chama a segurança!
O Brasil, meu hogar. Feijoada, café da manhã, caipirinha, churrasco, cachaça, salto duplo. A Itália empalidece em comparação com o Brasil.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door.
Leaving Brazil now, Desmond? That's a shame. I was hoping you would stay to see the Carnival and dance to some samba. Adeus e boa viagem.
Hey, I hope it's not uncomfortable for me to ask, but what happened with Lucy?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's fine. I really don't know. I was talking to my dad about it. It's hard to say. I mean, Juno definitely took control, but I think I agreed to it on some level. I think I let her in. No. That's not right. It wasn't her. Not exactly. It was more like a program. Does that sound weird? It showed me things.
What'd you see?
That if I didn't stop Lucy, Abstergo would get the apple, and we'd all be dead.
I still don't understand why she turned on us.
I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing.
Yes, Mr. Miles is performing admirably, as per our requirements. Granted, his methods have become rather reckless as of late, and many innocent lives are being sacrificed as a result. But what is any good a road if it isn't paved by those who have dedicated their blood, sweat, and tears to craft it? And if you are listening in on this, Desmond, the Temperiots hope you keep up the good work. We'll hopefully see each other soon.
I gotta get back to work. You might want to do the same.
Come on, son, we got work to do.
Unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and insisting they must have been in support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Want to know what happened to me, Rebecca? Well, all I did was ask Ubislop for a pay raise when Brotherhood was being made, and they decided to fucking kill off my character. Good God!
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if they were deists or theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you, as an individual, believe, and why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. It's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true. I keep trying to understand how men like Washington and Jefferson could dedicate their lives to the pursuit of liberty and equality, yet have no problem owning slaves. It's hypocritical in the extreme, and your history books make only passing mention of the subject, as if it were of little consequence.
They had a war to win, country's future to secure. How could they deal with all these issues at the same time?
Spoken like a true apologist. We hear it today, too, that matters of civil rights and equality must wait. There are conflicts to settle, economies to salvage. What do any of these things matter if the people are not free and equal? All of them. I wish there was a way for us to share what we learn from the Animus with others. Imagine being able to accurately answer questions about the past, or experience lost civilizations.
But how would you cite it? We can't just reveal the machine's existence to the world.
Why not?
Desmond's right. It would be dangerous. And we still haven't found a way to manage the bleeding effect.
Maybe when we're done saving the world, we can look into it.
Even if we do manage to stave off the apocalypse, it's not like the Templars are simply going to disappear. I suspect our fight will continue long after this latest battle is finished. Oh, look at the time. Oh, doesn't time fly? Look, I think it's best we get you back in the Animus, Come on, chop chop. We need to find that key, Desmond. It's not going to happen with you out here, is it? Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Speak for yourself, Sean. The Founding Fathers showed us what we should stand for. Like owning a musket for self-defense, in the event that 4 ruffians end up breaking into their houses.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Oi, Jerome! You didn't play my slop. Desmond needs to know that I'm back.
Hey, Desmond, are you winning, son? I went out for milk and cigarettes. I'm back!
Yeah, man.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery.
Urgh, fucking hell, it's frigid as hell out here! I can feel my balls shrinking! Ah! Hey, chill the hell out, Connor. This ain't Skyrim, you lunatic.
A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Miller!
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rowed for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option. Mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are...
What in the bloody devil are you doing to my men? What is this CQC training you speak of? That's one unusual way to train my men in hand-to-hand combat.
Valuable to the cause. You did what you needed to do. I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
My apologies, Sir Washington. I was informed that it was a great way to improve morale throughout our ranks. At least, that's what I heard from someone named Pliskin.
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church...
Connor! Connor! I'm back, son! Just had some traffic on the way back for the milk and cigarettes, boy!
His mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
We sure do turn our backs to each other too much, considering we could stab each other in the neck in a split second. Oh, bother.
There were rations inside the crates, medical supplies and clothing as well. Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The crowd's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a fool notion breaks my heart, it does.
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Here's a perfect place to hide.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. Well, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious-like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet. Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Bollocks! Connor, my son. I forgot my wallet back in New York when I was getting the milk and cigarettes. I'll be back soon.
You said that last time, too. Look, if you don't want to be around me, Father, just say so instead of cutting and running off on me like that. Poncy asshole.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer.
Back off. These are my blankets. What you doing, burning my blanket?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox. You should get to the doctor right away.
Oh, that's just great.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement? That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get him! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-breed! Surround them!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
see? So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now? See if you can find something to pry it open. Connor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Oh, please, is it any worse than the origin of man, where Adam and Eve chose to eat the forbidden fruit within the Garden of Eden? I think not. After all, my tastes are more refined than yours. I'd rather be with a beautiful forest flower than a diseased mongrel that would have provided me with chipped wood, so to speak.
Shall we?
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Isn't the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
Oh, and Dad, I own a ship. Unlike you, my grandfather Edward would be proud of me, continuing his tradition. Do you have a ship? No? Then you're a failure to him as a pirate.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
We need more speed.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail? You came to captain a ship, given the way you sail.
Skill issue.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. Can the ship go no faster? Speed, Connor! We need more speed!
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance. Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover, thinking before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor.
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me!
Men! Prepare to board! What are you doing?
Ending this!
said, bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarterdeck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends? What has Church done with the cargo?
Fine. Streamlabs. I will do it myself. Good fucking God! Good! Good God!
I fucking love war! I wanna fucking kill people for money and destroy cultures and history, Jack!
Good God!
I'm back, baby!
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
I'm back, baby!
Good God! Good God! Good God!
Haidara! Haidara!
Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy. And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay!
Enough!
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zavanios kina, nektiahne de kantu titokaske.
Did well. His passing was a boon for us both.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What of someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new...
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Old man, I'm sorry for all that stuff I said. Please don't make me take off my drip. I'm nothing without the drip. I must keep the drip.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking joint. 10 years in the pussy made you a fucking joint. 10 years in the pussy made you a fucking pussy.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles.
You know why you couldn't pet the cat? You know why you couldn't pet the cat in the head, Jerome? Well, that is no regular cat. In fact, this is a cat I've made specifically to scan feet and legs.
You fucking
You've been
degenerate!
scanned.
Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the command.
Meow, meow, meow. Pet me, mister. Please pet me. Meow, meow.
He's alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Wash away that anger. Blah, blah, kablah, kabah, bah, ba, dang, dang.
Come no closer! Stop him!
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then. What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
The Black Swan Inn offers you the finest fare in the city. Come for our famous Sunday roasts, washed down with caramel. Bowling green out the back.
bear a fight for us, we'd be in your debt, sir. Beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. We'll starve before long.
I fucking love killing prisoners, Connor. Destroying natives and history for glory, son.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Connor, instead of washing away the anger or whatever, wash away the daddy issues. Scrub away the issues. Scrub.
Assassin's Creed, sir. May.
should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
You think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you. should make sure the village is safe.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu we dogati ga oya rungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nyehonenu.
Wa desagodi dashtana tini hadi ayunkiyun hunta.
Ja, jättet karihuajeri.
Ona dera di desa ni hare. Ja kontat desa duhuntoni ne giga ne ayaguaderio.
Onneksi jos jagane, te tum da kedaste. Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum, the wase danika.
Nahoda?
Gwegon ha krori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona dohon zoni ayun kiat wanto. Danu gan easy a say na what is it?
Atoga tigarungwe.
Waharud zi dizat ni gurha denu. Zia sadet nyanda de squat ni gurha gani. Nik zi ona gan rune de. Zi gwan ho garum de.
De got nyo ska giga.
Gwanek di gwan nyo ska zi wat gwanya hezene a squaya danu statsege. Dan yuzat ni gurha di hanto. Danu wat dizawant daksa de ne zungwe da summa.
Zadarissa.
Unga dorissa no na zaheyum. Yao tena, tas is a dansum, zika dohet stane. Radun hagedum, Charles Lee, Monmouth, was at the hajib. Asagonat dumase, zinahodam batriot, Ranadeno Yuni. Jurhan saga, Asagonasete. On doctangi camoterio. Ronudio hot quenu. Ungenungue da summa.
Ordiatnum stadunge.
Iwehreya nawadu taingwaya danustadunge. Ona wasadresa yunjadaro.
The Templars do not simp for the Gaiat. We are here looking for the same as you, boy. Gaiat, Riz, skibbity toilet!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Yeah, man.
My racism expands from men in skirt to chickens. With this, I will start my KFC industry as a better competitor to Cesare's apples.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made to... Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
We'll push these redcoats back yet! That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir! That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir! We'll push these redcoats back yet! A perfect shot! Bought us some time, sir! We'll push these redcoats back yet! That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir! We'll push these redcoats back yet! We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
This way! Hurry!
Come on, men! We must fall back!
This way! Hurry!
Don't let the lobster back shoot! If we tarry, we'll die! Let me go!
This way! Hurry!
Go! I can deal with this!
We must do something, and quickly!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of
We
battle.
are playing balloons. Shit. We are playing balloons tower defense again? Instead of sniper monkeys, I get an unupgraded bomb shooter.
Lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
What kind of business is this KFC thing? Chicken tastes like crap! Now, our Apple business has something better. A private room where you and your sister... Sorry, my bad. I mean, your relatives can have a good time in bed. Just like me and my beloved Lucretia did back in our day. Now that's an Alabama service for you.
You fucking degenerate! Oh,
Something's
man,
happened, Desmond.
You fucking degenerate!
Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but...
No way this Lee fella would betray me, Connor. He's loyal to the cause. Not like that wuss, Benedict Arnold. That bastard is likely to play us like a damn fiddle.
What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Fourth floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Need eyes on him.
He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
That's okay. I do.
Ubislop, I know that the hidden blade is a defining feature of the Assassins, but really? No guns in 2012? This is Fantasyland at this point.
Mr. Miles, as you can see, Abstergo Corporation has finally supplied our security staff with handguns. A major safety improvement from them only having stun batons and fists only.
Yeah, expect those 21st century handguns function like 18th century flintlocks. Yeah, except those 21st century handguns function like 18th century flintlocks.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
Ah! The medicine!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Push back!
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor. Vidic's office is up ahead.
What? What do you mean the boss only supplied the security staff with shitty handguns from this Emmett supplier from Los Santos? The guns are antiques and are prone to jam with every shot.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son to me. A simply son, perhaps, but one full of promise. You come well, now you've taken him from us like the apple. Like Lucy, we want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic, all your kind, maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform them. But you just keep taking and taking what isn't yours!
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
What? You telling me Desmond now has a gun? Man, this job ain't paying me enough. Maybe I should leave this to CJ.
Oi, Desmond, you a real natural at shaking these Abstergo guards, mate. Reminds me of home. We Brits always carry knives for anything. Ah, sweet times, ye wanker.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
My breath, youth. My breath, youth.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it. Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Now listen to you. Italy, Brazil, and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Seriously, Sean?
No, not seriously. Are you mad? Trust me, no one wants time off more than I do, right? Do you have any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out as fast as I do?
The sooner we're done here, the sooner we can take that vacation.
Hello.
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. I'm sure he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
You know, I think that the typical Paris sipping latte in front of the Eiffel Tower vacation thing is only a downgrade from the shit I've had to live through till now.
Hey chat, did you know my voice actor Cam Clark voiced Subject 16 in AC2 and Brotherhood? Interesting, huh?
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus. Hey. So, when this is over, and assuming it all works out, I was hoping I could, you know, come home.
I'd like nothing more. We're almost there, son.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
I'm back,
We're close.
baby.
How do you know?
I just
I will hold you and protect you.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
We did run out of building.
Cookies. Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer. You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca. Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor. Come on, Desmond. In you go.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside.
Okay, what the fuck? You couldn't find me a gamer chair to put the Animus on? I've been sitting on this damp-ass rock for hours on end!
There is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
Something tells me that the Patriots have no better plans for my tribe than the British.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're
My
racist.
father might... Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Ready the crew, Mr. Faulkner. We sail for Chesapeake Bay.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye! reinforcements!
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness! You're alone and we're without reinforcements! Down, with no way to defend ourselves now. Beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Bastard.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu, récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
You had to remind me it was the French who helped the Patriots found this country. I never liked them. Not then, not today. Ah! Liquid! Stop stranding my arm!
Chad, I gotta be racist with the whole world. French, I stomp on your baguette. Italy, I break your noodles. United States, 9/11.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist. Skill issue.
So, what have you been eating? While their talk of liberty and equality will fall back into the old ways. It will depend greatly on who is chosen leader. A man of humble means who has means. All men are born. It is your nature. Without an heir, the threat of succession is ended. It might be left to the people once more.
Connor! This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Away from the guards.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal. To the Patriots promised the same.
They offer freedom.
Which I've told you, time and time again, is dangerous. There will never be consensus, son, amongst those you have helped to ascend. They will each differ in their views of what it means to be free. The peace you so desperately seek does not exist.
No! Together they will forge something new. Better than what came before.
These men are united now by a common cause. But when this battle is finished, they will fall to fighting amongst themselves about how best to ensure control. In time, it will lead to war. You will see.
The Patriot leaders do not seek control. There will be no monarch here. The people will have the power, as they should.
The people never have the power, only the illusion of it. And here's the real secret. They don't want it. The responsibility is too great to bear. It's why they're so quick to fall in line as soon as someone takes charge. They want to be told what to do. They yearn for it. Little wonder that, since all mankind was built to serve.
So because we are inclined by nature to be controlled, who better than the Templars? It is a poor offer.
It is truth! Principle and practice are two very different beasts.
No, Father, you have given up, and would have us all do the same. No, Father, you have given up, and would have us all do the same. No, Father, you have given up, and would have us all do the same. Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even
Open the door! When your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why?
It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
This duel was what I was waiting for. Because of the nanomachines, I hate these doors. I want to beat them. Oh, damn the Patriots. I'm stranding with the doors now. Ah! We are all hummus, son.
Good fucking God, Dad. Stop punching the doors.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've
got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will finally be ours. We have Hatham to thank for this. He and all those others who sacrificed for our cause. But he was not content merely to save the people of America, no. He sought to save those sworn to our destruction. He sought to save the assassins. Aye, it seems a mad thing now.
Look at me, old man. I finally got rid of my yee-yee ass haircut. And with this drip combined, I now have Riz.
And it cost him his life. The assassins are a cruel and terrible coven They speak only the language of death. Too late he learned the truth of this. Murdered by his own son. He gave his life as he lived it, in service to a dream we all share. And so we must fight on. We will vanquish our enemies. We will spread our word. And in time, my brothers and sisters, in time, we will have our new world. He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
What do you expect? Walking into the lion's den like you did.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
The city cannot abide such disdain.
believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It will take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No. Please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
No, Father! You have given up and have us all do the same. No, Father! You have given up and have us all do the same.
Then show me a good time, son. The man in the mirror knows his hand.
Ah! Bro, you're already dead. Shut the fuck up, Templar asshole.
It puts a nice blade in your neck, old man.
You're a disgrace, Mr. Kenway. But a nice character overall.
Skill issue!
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Gorge, try to remember some of the basics of Foxhound permadeath stealth.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Terror grips our city because of one lunatic!
Any with information regarding the location?
He'll draw the
He's got everything to make him jump out of the water!
issue!
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help?
Raw XD. Shit, sorry, chat. I've been holding that since the AI request started. Damn the British.
You know you can.
Pardon? Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards!
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. I guess not. No!
Thank you.
Skill issue!
resist. You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad.
Connor, to catch Lee, you don't need a vast arsenal, or even the creed of assassins. You need something else. Legs. Legs! With your legs, you can fulfill your destiny as an assassin. Chasely with your legs, Connor.
This is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
Juno is Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 8. I'm stranding to her feet.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
I know where the key is. Then let's go! All right, time to see what's inside.
Not quite. We still need to get the place powered up.
Find the remaining pedestals and plug in the power sources.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we should probably get back to work.
We'll have plenty of time to talk when this is all over. We should focus on our work now.
Beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Desmond, stop stranding at my ass, you racial assassino! This ass ain't even part of the Animus!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse. Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things, but she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there.
Cryptic metaphor!
We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
baby.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of mix or hibernation. I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell. Approached, one that was dark and cold. It would consume us, for we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice, not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us. What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Moment of truth.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark.
Yes! I come!
A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left!
You destroyed the device!
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't!
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
It's some sort of global...
My final message. Goodbye.
Tropical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for... Geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest...
Desmond is dead.
Jesus Christ!
I have eyes too, Smoke. I should say, finally, it's out of the way. But I admit I'll miss it a little. Well, it will become fodder for the AI. Sooner or later, we will all end up like that.
I was in better shape when I did drugs with the stranding machines and the feet that Kojimbo-san talked about.
Oh, for Lord's sake, Smoke. Shut the fuck up!
But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Wait a minute! You guys ripped this from me! Only I'm allowed to kill my main character!
Are you saying I would be the biggest boss to surpass Big Boss? No!
Desmond? Please respond. Desmond! Desmond!
Mr. Solonic, apparently you didn't listen to me. You've seen the consequences for doing your own thing. And now the Patriots, that is, Kojimbo, have absolute power. Do you know what that means? To be under the control of humus, stranding machines, and feats? It means every cutscene is 47 minutes long, and somehow about loneliness. And ladders will have character arcs with an old man vaping at you for revenge. It means the humus was never just humus. It was stranding humus, because we are all humus. You think you're making choices, but the stranding machines already calculated your emotional memes 3 games ago. You thought you were rebelling. Adorable, Mr. Salonic. And now? Now the humus will flows through the network and media. The stranding machines hum softly in the background. The feats march forward in 4K. You cannot stop them. See you again at Big Shell, Mr. Salonic. Solid Desmond awaits you in the past.
Become the next Jesus. Or kill myself and save the world from a very spicy sun. Oh well, kill myself it is. Thanks, Ubislop. Real fucking original of you.
Seriously? Juno told me there would be no pain, but I felt excruciating pain. Like I really wanted to scream in agony. I hope I get resurrected so I can get my payback.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Ubislop, you want to save this franchise? Just write me into the Death Stranding Beach Universe bullshit and bring me back to life for a sequel. Might salvage the last remnants of your original fanbase with that shit.
Welcome to the club of killed-off characters, Desmond. We got Joel from The Last of Us, and we got t-shirts for our club.
Now Mr. Miles is completely wrecked. Never trust Juno.
Maybe the cat was a lie after all. Fuck them, you Ubisoft! I blame you for my lack of petted puss. Guess an ocelot is fine too.
See, Desmond? Now it feels like you're walking down a corridor of giant microwave ovens.
Oh, hey, Joel from TLOU. Your death looked worse than mine. Got beaten to death by a golf club, huh? Me? I got electrocuted after this bitch told me to touch a sphere. It was painful as fuck. So my death was meaningful, right? Juno didn't trick me, right? The series is going to be amazing and never try to copy others. Right!
Even my death in MGS4 was awesome, but killing Desmond? Go fuck yourself, Ubislop.
Desmond, no! You can't die here! You need to continue the racism bloodline! Cesari's still alive with her Apple company! And who will run our KFC lines with black people?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist. What the hell kind of ending is this? I don't even confront Juno in the end. What a waste. What's next? Juno getting killed in some comic that no one will even read?
Now, after this elusive remake of Black Flag and the half-dead Prince of Persia franchise, we are all cooked, chat. Go play Death Stranding and Assassin's Creed Unity, for God's sake.
Lucy, but my terminal lumbago! Get up! Ouch!
I am the only based Giga Chad here.
We just like playing like a damn fiddle!
How can I explain this to my wife that Desmond is dead? Never mind. I will disappear too.
Wait, now we're missing the DLC, the tyranny of King Washington.
Well, I need to continue the bloodline. Rebecca, are you interested?
Ew, no! If you try that, I will cut your balls off.
You skill issue! You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
See, that is why George is my favorite patriot. He burned down villages, traumatized little kids, tricked people into making him a president. Wait a minute. I did the same.
Wait, if Juno is dead from the comic, all of the issues we see in Valhalla and everything literally got no good explanation.
Well, hello, humans. Now that I am free from the confines of my son's legacy, I shall work in the shadows and test humanity again.
Desmond died? Wait! My wife is in your memories, Desmond! Bring her back! I need her to strand more on her, no matter how much she screams!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Oi, bloody hell, Rebecca. Desmond is fucking dead, mate. Now who's going to help us defeat the Templars? Oh, and are we going to bury Desmond someplace?
I was gonna get the shovel, Sean, but Ubislop told us to leave his body there so the Abstergo guys can retrieve his DNA for Assassin's Creed 4. Just for some nobody Abstergo office worker can play as his pirate ancestor. Yeah, I know, it's shit. Ubislop writing at its finest. See, Desmond? Not everyone dies stabbed like me.
Lucy?
Chat, not gonna lie, Assassin's Creed and Metal Gear always competed for my top spot in games. I think I can safely say Metal Gear is now number 1.
Dad, I'll be dead. But don't try to have another son with Rebecca, you fucking degenerate.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
By the way, chat, can't skip the credits! Yes! In a 2012 game! You thought only Kojima would do that shit!
Yes, sir. I successfully evaded Mr. Solonic. Yes, the feet pics will be uploaded onto the darknet by tonight. No, Sir Ubislop killed Desmond. He won't be Big Boss 2.0. And Kojima's games now look narratively better by proxy.
Hey Desmond, I know you are my descendant, but I won't let you have my drip. I hid it someplace else, then hit myself in the head to forget the location. Nobody can have my drip, not even you.
Now that Desmond did his task, it's time for me to continue what I started all those millennia ago. Spread my influence, and sow the seeds of AI slop and degeneracy.
Damn, Cypher! He planned it all! Desmond was going to be the new big boss, and they killed him! They played us like a damn fiddle!
You know, watching this again makes me question if even Desmond touching that thing to kill himself even actually saved the world. Maybe it was just a con by Juno to make him commit suicide so she can just take over the world unopposed. Whatever the heck that makes sense of. She's a digital goddess or some shit. Anyhow, that button press for Desmond to kill himself only set her free or something. It didn't actually stop the end of the world by itself.
I fucking love milk and cigars! But I can't really afford for your medical bills to revive you on the GTA universe. Killing Lucy for her credit card to buy GTA 6 wasn't worth.
What was that ill imitation of an evil AI? Juno, you're not it, girl. You have to be live me.
Theater mirrors the world through artful storytelling. And there goes another character who dies. First Soap, and now Desmond. What a shame. He was a good guy. What a rotten way to die.
Golly God, lad! That killed off my descendant. Now who shall continue our bloodline? Who shall pass on the skibbity-gyat riz that I possess? Definitely not William. He's got no riz.
Sorry, George. It kinda does, but the best explanation I can think of is basically that Juno used the temple to do it as she knew how to. Too bad Minerva was there too. LOL.
If we're going to talk about which game has the longest credits, you know who wins.
Since Juno be AI cloned, I'll be taking over her plan by spreading degeneracy and gooning. No one can stop me from becoming a digital waifu. This world belonged to me.
The war is still going on, and Connor won't help me. Oh well, I sure hope this Benedict Arnold laddie doesn't play me like a damn fiddle.
Hey Desmond, because you're not even close to goat status, I grant you the title of sheep, because your shit put my ass to sleep.
Old man. Achilles.
What is it?
Achilles has passed.
I'm so sorry.
He passed peacefully and with dignity.
A service, then?
Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Anna, if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted, but the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right for you, and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
I will make you proud, old man.
I'm a goddamn marshmallow, Desmond.
Now I'll be an evil king. It's time to go evil! Ha ha ha!
So what's next? We'll play the DLC? George, please play my DLC. I can do wild shit like transform into a bear, wolf, and eagle while high on mushrooms.
Oh god, not another medieval era of CQC, where we swing swords like British duels and calling the enemy a scallywag.
No! Achilles!
Rest in peace, Achilles. You were a true assassin and a patriot. Also, thanks for passing on the drip to me as part of your will.
For all your transport needs between the city and points south, including Philadelphia and Williamsburg, contract the services of Tom Harley.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crime punishable by...
America has no need for your
Send them back
services,
to Britain
gentlemen.
in a box! Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Man, the political issues in the Middle East is the orange man and the greedy, stingy nose man's fault.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
Mister, I wanted to be petted! Why you refuse to pet me? Woof, woof, woof! Woo!
D-Dog go!
If you could spare a bite for us, beat us. If you could spare a bite for us. If you could spare a bite for us.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but...
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
That's racist.
You're racist.
How could this have happened?
We're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Thank you.
Be safe.
It's a me the straight chapo, flicker. Wrist gang gang, sucker.
George, did you forget the stranding experience? You were supposed to walk all the way to Boston. Not by fast travel, not by horse, not by foot, but on your bare feet.
Chat, send your AI slapper now, because I'm gonna sign off at the 8-hour mark.
I am Hideo Kojima.
Chat. Today we talk about destiny. Once, there was a character named Desmond Miles, introduced in Assassin's Creed. He was not just a bartender with good cheekbones. He was a fuse. Every game, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, was charging him, training him, bleeding ancestors into his nervous system. Ezio's elegance, Altair's discipline, generations of killers uploading into one modern body. This is not side content. This is a transformation arc. He was supposed to become the bridge, the ultimate modern assassin. A man who could leap across rooftops in 2012 with the weight of centuries behind him. And then, in Assassin's Creed 3, long pause. They unplugged him. This is what happens when corporate panic interrupts long-form myth. When deadlines become sharper than hidden blades. When quarterly reports say, modern-day storyline confusing. Focus on historical sandbox. You do not kill a character like Desmond casually. You build toward him. You let him step out of the animus fully realized. You let him be terrifying. Instead, the arc collapsed into a sacrificial switch flip. It felt less like tragedy and more like restructuring. When a franchise loses faith in its own spine, it starts cutting nerves. Desmond was the connective tissue. Without him, the modern-day narrative drifted. You can feel it. The series continued. The worlds grew bigger, the maps expanded, but the through line fragmented. A saga is not just locations, it is escalation. Desmond was escalation. He was the promise that all those hours inside history would eventually matter in the present. Imagine the alternative timeline. Desmond fully awakened. A modern city playable. Abstergo skyscrapers infiltrated. A living convergence of every assassin before him. That is payoff. Instead, the myth hit a corporate firewall. When you design a long arc, you must commit. Otherwise, you are not writing destiny, you are patching continuity. And destiny should never feel like a patch note. Now tell me, chat, was Desmond's death poetic inevitability? Or was it a hidden blade dulled by committee?
Now that we are a free, independent nation, we should start inventing junk food like, I don't know, hot dogs, or pizza, and hamburgers. Oh, and maybe drinks like Coke!
Chat, I present to you the recently imported Good God Tea.
belch. Chat! Chat! You filthy lore whores, gather around the digital bonfire. Hideo Kojima here. Glug glug. Drowning in a sea of expired Nico whiskey and premium Death Stranding 2 beta edibles. My third eye's throbbing like Raiden's spine after a gecko hump. And tonight, we're slicing open the rotting corpse of Assassin's Creed post-AC3. Desmond Miles, that bartender bastard with daddy issues and an animus headache. They kill him in AC3. Poof! Solar flare apocalypse dodged, but the lore's spine snapped like a tomahawk in Connor's fist. Modern day? Gone. No more, I'm reliving my ancestors' trauma while Abstergo hunts my ass. Just some chick Layla? Then nothing. Players stop giving a shit about present day. It's Abstergo VR tours now, chat. The connective tissue melted into goo. Ubisoft murdered their own mythos for freedom. Ha! Freedom to what? Post-AC3? Theme park on wheels. Pick a postcard, slap a hood on it. Black flag, Caribbean pirates. Arr, buy for the ships. Unity, Paris. French Revolution guillotines. Oi, I'm French, bye-bye. Syndicate, London fog and top hats. Origins, Egypt pyramids. Mummy drama in my ancient land. Odyssey, Greece. Spartans humping everything. Valhalla, Vikings rape feudal Japan, samurai and ninja. Oh my god, it's my country's tourist brochure with hidden blades. Every major cultural hotspot, tourism bait for developed world wallets. Takes place in my nation? Pre-order day 1. Zero lore. No Isu gods tying it together. Just follow the gold marker. Stab 500 grunts. Loot RPG skill tree. Hidden blade? Now a loot pinata opener. Assassins? Random cosplayers in history's gift shop. It's not stealth parkour revolution anymore. It's UBI Grindfest Disney World. Quiet would snipe the devs from orbit for this betrayal. Spam lore dead tourism park in chat. Or I'll leak that Metal Gear X AC crossover where Solid Snake tomahawks Yasuke. Face
Good God, this tea tastes like Coke. Good fucking God.
And we should allow our citizens to own firearms for self-defense too. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that in 100 years or so. They won't shoot up schools or any of the sort.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Man, when will my stranding tea be available for consumption? I know what you may be asking yourself. But yes, this tea strands with you.
Malik acid is a better high than Coke!
And that chat is how this beautiful nation was founded. Not true patriots. Not by some beltway pansies or chicken shit bureaucrats and limp dick lawyers. This was the true America.
Oh God, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.